remember to add a secret word. Also, don't forget to post on Twitter.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Alrighty. Ad is over. So let's get this shit on the road. 07. Welcome in anyone who might be here today. Doesn't look like anyone's here yet, but we'll see. Welcome in. My name's N-Dimensional. There we go.
The secret word, which was SP, has been spoken by Gamer Zenith.
Well, shit, Gamer Zenith, you got that pretty quick. Le Gasp is their Eve. That's right. It's Wednesday, my dudes, which means Eve Online. And also, you won the secret word giveaway.
Gamer Zenith has claimed the Praxis skin.
By saying the word SP, skill points. You actually said gasp, and SP is in the word gasp, I guess. So, congratulations there. Also, my name is Gabe07. Welcome in, welcome in. So today, it's Eve, baby. It's Eve Day. We're going to be doing some industry, some marketeering. I hear there's a sweet new dev blog talking about global plex. What could a global plex possibly mean? If you don't know, you're in for a possible treat. But yeah, we'll probably react to that video, see how that's going. And then the headline content for today is in this latest patch, the big little things patch. They changed Pockfin sites up a good decent amount, and so I think we're gonna try and go in there, rifle around a little bit, see what we can see, and maybe do a site or two. We're probably just gonna do it solo, maybe in a Loki. And yeah, should be fun. Hopefully we don't die. Hopefully we'll learn some stuff. Hopefully we figure out what's going to be some good content, some group content for lower skilled groups. Because that's my hope, is that you will be able to find some content for the corp that is just another group activity that we can do, and some hopefully algoses, maybe caracals, maybe some home front like osprey caracals, maybe some vexers, something like that. But we'll figure all that out. So I guess without further ado, also, what's up, Flax? Without further ado, let's start this shit. And also, if you guys don't know, it's Wednesday, and Wednesday means it's a day after Tuesday, which means we can get some SP. So we're going to go ahead and log in to these login screens, these accounts. We're going to claim our free 15,000 SP. And all we have to do is look at the next store. Do, 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 do. New Aiden store. Say the new PoE patch dropped last month, so all other games immediately died for me. That's kind of how I feel, except for replace PoE patch with Dune. That said, you guys may or may not be happy to hear that my lust for Dune is waning slightly. So I no longer want to play it every waking possible minute of my life. So yeah, that's good. That's good. Looks cooler than you expected? Yeah. It's been incredibly fun. The we'll call it the tutorial, the pre-Deep Desert is a really great single player experience, or if you want to play it with multiple people, if you want to play it with your friends, you could also play it with your friends. But it's got great progression, loops, story, lore, all that good fun shit. And then hopping out into the Deep Desert is pretty much group content. But I have a group, and it's been a lot of fun. But now, we've done pretty much everything there is to do, with the exception of carriers and sand crawlers, which is what we're going to do next. But we've pretty much experienced the full breadth of content that the game has to offer at this point. Now it's just about, continuing to do that, continuing to enjoy it. And the PvP, what is really getting to me is that, I don't know, I think it's because I am ping North America to Australian server, but my character I guess I could like start a new character on North America and see if the same shit happens. But like the rubber banding of the game and just like not being able to connect and use my skills appropriately against other players is getting more and more frustrating, because fights that I should clearly easily win are really challenging. But we got the 15,000 skill points on this character. And we're going to log on to WorkerBot. And we're also going to load up Evo Preview. Yeah, and it's not like just a ping issue. Like it's a rubber banding visual. Like my character will eat inputs, it'll show it like it did it, and then it'll go back to where it did, and it's like and like attacks that should connect just whiff. And then I end up using a lot of stamina and give them a better position, and then they can come and counterattack me because my shit just fucked up, and then I have to like try and get out of that situation and recover. And it's just it's just getting more and more frustrating. And I feel like it didn't used to be as bad as it is currently, or maybe I just didn't notice it. I don't know. And I want to log into WorkerBot. And Lisa. And then lastly, it leaves 15 DAOs. And log into Galley.
Connecting.
All right. So let us see what manufacturing jobs we have completed. We got T3C parts, intact hull sections. I believe these are making Tengus. There's a 41% success chance. Let's see what we get. I did 10 jobs, so hopefully 4 of these succeed. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And there's 4. All right. Statistically on at curve. And then we got a bunch of T3C components. We have a batch of legions. We have a bunch of C3, a little bit of PPD, some carbon 86, some lanthiums, some scandiums, some more PPDs, some methos and scandiums and PPDs, a batch of Lokis. We got a lot of fucking jobs that have been completed. And that's it. So let's go ahead and deliver all these jobs. And then we are going to undock, let's undock 3 characters to go pick up all of those reactions. Seems like there was a good chunk of reactions. Don't know if I'll need all 3, but better safe than sorry. It's not like it's too much extra work. Have you been doing industry even when you haven't been playing much? Honestly, no.
Docking request accepted.
So I do the majority of my industry on stream. And you know, these past couple weeks, I just couldn't be arsed to play anything other than Dune. It's a little bit of a problem. So I've definitely let my industry slip a bit. Got burnt out with your corp? Well, I know a corp that you would always be happy to have you in it. I definitely had a little bit of poor timing with like starting the corp and then just basically immediately not paying that much attention to it. My bad, my bad. We've definitely lost probably the significant majority of our members, or at least the more active ones. But we will rebuild. I need to make my freelance contract Quest Chain, and I'm believing that that's where we're going to get a lot of recruitment from. Also, we've decided to get rid of LP buybacks because that means we can reduce our LP tax to 0%, because I think people were being scared away by the 100% tax rate, even though it was benefiting them. So, you know, you always gotta bank on stupid. Completely ghost everyone. Let Plex lap some of your accounts. We're gonna be in so much trouble when we decide to play again. Uh-oh. Seriously considering it? You've been an officer doing spreadsheet stuff for your court, but they don't give me the data I need each week, so you kind of stopped caring. Ah, I see. You saw that change? The LP tax change? Yeah. Okay, well, turns out that it was a great idea to bring 3 ships because we needed them. So good job, us. Warp
drive active. Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted.
Throw those in parts. Let's see. Can we make more legions? Yes, we can. So let's go ahead and do that. So actually not having the LP thing, it means I can have my alpha apply when I get there too. Oh, okay. Sounds good to me. Yeah, let's make some more legions. And then I want to make Tengus on galley. Not Loki's on galley, but Tengus on galley. And I want to somehow make this add up to where I use all these. Heyo, Nordic 07. Welcome in. Glad to see you catch me live. Theoretically, this is generally what when I'm live. New Poffin content? Yes. So in the Little Big Things patch, they reworked a bunch of Poffin content so that now it should be more appropriate for more different sized groups. And also not as much of a buggy mess with like the sleepy drones and shit. Big Boy Multibox content? Yes, the Big Boy Multiboxer content is still there. However, they also reworked that so that now there is double the amount of sites and they pay out less. So it is harder for one group to control. Trying to think of how I want to do this. I want to keep all these 16s as are. And I want to use these 20s. Um, and then I think I want to use these 16s. Or maybe these 8s. Maybe this 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So I have 12 blueprints. So I need to always be using, I need to bring down 2 of these heavily. And then I want to keep these all the same. And I'm going to keep all these the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? We're just going to start clicking. We're just going to start clicking on numbers. And hope it works out in the end. What's up, Evil Online Biggie? How you doing? All right. Can I make any protection cells? Survey says not even fucking close. And I need electroneural signalers, which I think I've bought enough of these to make 20 of these or something. FTLs. Can I make any more FTLs? I don't. Oh, I can. Is it going good? I see you in the cold space, not dying in the heat of it. That's right. We've traded the heat for the cold. Let's see. We got 2 gravs, 2 lads. So let's do a mag or a radar. Mag is 5.3. Radar is 5.5. So let's do radar. And we need more graphenes. Needs me more Noxium. I really need a fucking Jita hole. This is the part where I look to see if we have a Jita hole and cry because we do. Nope. Not even fucking close. Good. Oh, 7 Transgenic. How you doing? Okay. So then I can't make any more Lokis, but this character can make T3C parts. And I can see we have enough for a full Bacharuski minus these two parts. I can make 80 of these, which is enough for 2 batches. Wait, no, it's enough for 1 batch. And I definitely don't have enough left over. Okay. So we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll see if we can make some C3s. We are dick out of 540 and a megasite. So let's log on to Pilgrim 1,
Connect.
our G to trade alt. Make sure that we are buying these things. $540. We have 75K of it. Noxium, we have 250, wait, 2.5 mil. And megasite, we have 500,000 megasite. Is that going to be enough megasite? If I want to do a 50 run, that's 4,000. 10 of these is 40,000. So 500,000 will be fine. I'm going to buy a little bit more. Or 260. I would like to buy 200,000 more of this. That is almost 1 billion extra iskies. That's fine. 7-0, Flameson. 7-0 to you too. We got 17 billies in the wallet, which is actually an appropriate amount, I would say. Only 1 billion extra iskies, yes. It's wild. It's wild. Where we were, where we are now, how far we've come. I used to struggle being like, oh, I got 2 million in the wallet or 2 billion in the wallet. That's a good number. And now I'm like, oh, that's beyond poor. Doesn't matter how much money you have, you will always be poor. So I don't think I could really do any reacting because I need a fucking Jito. I think that's all the industry that we could do. What am I looking for? Stack all. Wait, why are you in here? You shouldn't be in this facility. Oh, I guess it's fine. What I wanted is this. Oh, we could do research. Yes, 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 yes. Am I gonna make Lokis now? Oh, holy shit. Oh, wait. Never mind. We have a lot of low-key BPCs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then a lot of 4s. So honestly, we don't really need to make any more blueprints. I guess I could work on another batch of legions. I think we'll need them next. It takes approximately 20, let's call it 25 whole sections to make 10 blueprints. Do I want to focus on legions? Or do I want to stick with the old Lokis? I think I probably want to do a round of Lokis. And I know I have a lot of Lokis. But I build primarily Lokis anyways. Because they are statistically the highest. But then again, when like the Legion market spikes, I think it spikes more frequently. Let me look at these markets. We got Legion. That doesn't seem that spiky. We got Loki. I guess that seems even less spiky. Goes like 2.3 to 2.5. Legion goes to like 2 to 2.5. Sometimes it spikes big time. Tengus. Probably have the lowest general price. Oh, actually, no, Legions probably have the lowest general. But Legion on the up and up. I mean, look at Proteus, even though I don't make them. Seem pretty flat and never really spiky. I have a big stockpile. I guess that's not actually that big of a stockpile. It's one batch and 1.5 batches. Fuck it. I'm gonna make legions. I'm gonna make more legions. Been disappointed by the lack of destruction in the war. Goon started. Was hoping for more market highs. I mean, do also realize that summer slump is a thing. Weirdly, you don't see many Proteus around these days. When I see in a wormhole and null when I'm hanging out there, yeah. It's because Proteus is the worst one. What's up, Alazathas? Alazathas. Yeah. Let's make legions. Alaz is enough? Alright. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bien. I know the numbers real good. I think that's all the manufacturing we need to do. Oh, well, I guess let's see if we can react anything. We can't do any C3. We have enough carbon. You love that the new rifts appear on wormholes too. Wait, what new rifts? I would like more fullerenes. The ones from the drifters. Do you mean like deep flow rifts are spawning in wormholes? Fishing? Fishing's everywhere. I can make more of these. I guess fishing is probably here to stay. I guess I should actually consider that as a new bro activity. Where do deep flow rifts appear? Is it literally all areas of space? Or is it wormhole? Probably in Pockfin. Null? It's definitely a null, right? Which is the most affordable C4 ship? Praxis. Everywhere and it clogs up your site. Yeah, that sounds about right, Remy. Actually, can a Praxis run a C4? It's going to be pretty spendy, I think, to get it there. C4 is in a really weird spot because things like Praxis aren't enough, but things like Marauders are overkill. So really you want to be like multi-boxing them. You're trying to Vagabond. Tell me how that works out. I don't imagine it's going to work super well. But best of luck to you. And you said C4, right? You didn't mistype C3? Because that's a very different answer. Just moved to a C4, so I'm asking if I'm only going to huff gas. Yes. Actually, a scorpion might be the cheapest. Not a scorpion, a rattlesnake. A rattlesnake might be the most affordable option. Or if you get away with a Navy battleship. I don't know. I think maybe you might have to go to a scorpion. Oh, fuck. I'm going to need Mexilon. Not very good with Battleship yet. What connections does the C4 have? Like, I live in a C4, but we have a C3 and a C5 connect. You might just want to find content outside of your home hole. I like the good, so like, especially when you do it, if you have a C3 connect, because the vast majority of ships in C3s don't point you. And if you're in like a Vagabond for a C3, it's a lot harder for your people to catch you because you're not right at the warp in and you're not pinned down by the rats. Whereas like in a C4, you are going to be pointed. C3 and C4. Okay, so you have a C4 with a C4 connect. I mean, that means you have a lot of very close wormhole connections. Basically, you have 3 wormholes always available to you. Because you have your C3, which is going to have a K-space static. You're going to have a C4, which is going to have 2 wormhole statics. So it'd be good to be able to do a wide variety of wormhole content. Can I make any fluoresceins? Sure can. Your Logi doesn't handle C3? Think you're doing? Yeah, you're definitely doing something wrong. Ham is also the correct choice. Make sure you can shoot out to 30 kilometers though. Mexilon. I need to purchase Mexilon. Missing all the 5s and missiles. You don't need 5s necessarily. Looks like it's a good time to buy Mexilon. For 74 Iskies. How much do I want? 3 million. Did I say 3? I meant 5 million. It's only 374 milli. Do you have your Tengu or your Loki skills trained? So I did last night do a little bit of marketeering. So we shouldn't really need to do anything more here. Just kind of checking the prices out. Oh, let me see. Have I bought electroneural signalers? I bought 40 of them. God damn. Oh, that's another thing that I need to look at. Oh, wait. Did I already buy the materials for that? The stand-up reactor efficiency 1. I think it's worth making now. These motherfuckers. They undercut me constantly. Holy shit, Tengus are down to 227. They're below the 230 mark. And then here's Plex going down slightly. Let me check Eve Guru. Let me see. Well, actually, since we're talking about Eve Guru, now's a perfect time. If you guys don't know what Eve Guru is, here's a little ad for you.
Eve is hard. Everyone is
Eve
out
is
for
hard.
themselves. You try mining, manufacturing, trading, but with little to moderate success. No one wants to give up their secrets. No one wants you to win. But that won't stop you. You just need the right partner. Someone to give you the right answer every minute of every day. A tool developed by Eve University professors for the community. A tool that generates overwhelming value. A community that helps each other. Let me ask you a question. Do you want to be a trillionaire?
Right, Double Rope. We are proud to partner with Eve Guru because it is definitely a third-party application that I find a lot of value in. Get rich. That's right. But Eve Guru lets you figure out what you want to build and how to build it in an easy way that keeps track of all this shit for you. And so here I can see that instead of having my own spreadsheet or something, I can see that in my projects, I do have the stand-up LSAT reactor efficiency 1 project. And so I know that the stuff that I'm buying, this stuff particular, is going to be making that. What's up, Dick Kobolds? How you doing? And Manny. Yo, 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 yo. So I think, honestly, that's all of our marketeering that we need to do. We can update our prices. Rude Badaz, you getting the itch again? That old Eve Online itch. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, it'll never go away. Not, you gotta itch it. You gotta keep itching it. I'm going to say it's a great time to get back involved in EVE Online. If you're looking for a corporation, consider joining the Nth Dimension. That's 3 words, the Nth Dimension, where we focus on getting new and or inexperienced players involved and invested into the wonderful world of New Eden through fantastic resources, knowledge bases, group content, and guides, and etc. Any major changes to frigate PvP in the past few? Do you know about the updated faction warfare systems? They did a big faction warfare update a few years ago, so I don't know what kind of time frame you're thinking there. But that's the biggest change to frigate PvP. And there is a bit of an AWACSing problem going on in the faction warfare spaces, but they are working on it to some degree to try and resolve that. You say you're doing okay, 3 kobolds. Exiling still, making power moves, min-maxing a build until it's no longer reasonable to upgrade, but still upgrading it. Such is life. Could it be much of a hassle to ask for your Loki fit for a C3? Well, considering I don't have a Loki fit for a C3, like on hand, no. But what I can do is look at my Loki fits and realize that I probably do have one for a C3, and I can just show you that. But I can tell you it's going to have a web. It's going to have hams. It's going to have an AB. It's going to be armor.
Hey, bitch. You are forcing your Twitch.
Actually, is it going to be shield?
Right now.
It's probably going to be
so
shield.
Pause your fucking game.
Oh, here we go. Blingy C3 at a 2.2 bill. But we can look at this and just reduce the stuff on it. And I will wait for the... Wait. Is the ad in progress, or are we back? Was that the short... Wait, hello? Say something if you're here. Finally getting established to a new home system. So excited to finish your Oracle and buy a Nomad. Nice. Also 07 Snorlax. You can't, you're -5 with everybody? Well, if you're -5 with everyone, you can still kill the people that are in faction warfare. You can just kill everyone in faction warfare. You just don't get any like LP and anything like that. You're an ad? All right, perfect. I knew that you were an ad, which is why I didn't actually say anything about this Loki fit. Okay. But welcome back. This is called Blingy C3. So this is probably a lot more than you need. Yeah, it definitely is. But what we got here is some hams. Let's load the Cal Navy Infernos. This only says 25 max flight range. Is my webs over 30? Okay. So my webs are over 30, which means I could web the guys that are trying to stay 30 kilometers away from me and hopefully get to them. Still don't feel great about that 25 kilometer. But we have just a 10 MN afterburner. We have a shield boost amplifier, an X-type, a large shield booster. We have a cap. A cap recharger? I don't know why we have a cap recharger. This is incorrect. You would want a The thingy that makes it go further. Turrets and launchers. Missile guidance computer. Compact, so fits our fitting. And then we would want range. Then these guys go 30 kilometers. That's way better. It fits just like that, minus all the officer types. Yeah, so it should be fine. I would definitely consider a faction web because getting that over 30 kilometers is definitely going to help out. And then just a shield hardener, and then damage. Capacitor to keep ourselves stable. And this is for hitting smaller stuff. That's probably good. That's probably a good one. But that's basically the gist of it. Shield web, 30k, rapid lights. Oh, this is PvP. Oh, better wormhole combats. Oh, yeah, okay. Actually, I do like this. Way cheaper. So the idea with this one is you got your missiles that can go easily beyond 30 kilometers. And we don't have the web thingy. What do we have instead of the web? Is it cap? Oh no, it's the yeah. So with this one, we decided to go with the cap subsystem. That way we only need one cap battery and we're stable. It does mean our web is only 10 kilometers. But basically that's going to be webbing the small frigates that come after us, and so that we can actually hit them with hams. And we don't actually need to web the 30-kilometer guys. So I actually like this better. Yeah, for sure. Can you check the map, see if Tom is still popping? Yeah, Tom is still popping. How do you zoom in on the UI? That's an OBS thing. So it's just a stream thing. I'm not actually zooming in. It's to me. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I like this. I like this way better. Hello, hello. My 6 out of 10 doer. Oh, that's like for combat scanning. Or 6 out of 10 scanning. Am I working now? Yeah, I'm working right now. This is work. First time on a stream, but I watch a lot of your videos on YouTube. Hell yeah. Thank you for the guys. You're funny and easy to follow. Hell yeah, let's go. That's the plan. I don't know how much humor I have, but if you're finding enjoyment out of it, we'll take it. That's right. Thank you for the praise. Alaz. I try. I do try. Okay. I think it is time to do live reactions of YouTube content. Because there was a dev blog entitled Global Plex Market.
Thank you, Rude_Badasses, for the tier 1 gift sub.
Rude Badas!
_.
Thank you for the gift sub to none other than Uncle Butts. Oh, wait, we were going to edit our prices. It was auto-generated by Eve in 2011. We've been using it ever since. Wait, Rude Badaz or Uncle Butts? Are you Uncle Butts? Badaz. Oh, okay, nice. These are all still top of the list. This one isn't. My mega site. Wait, 4,401. That is correct. All right, nice. We have updated all of the things we are buying. Holy shit. Now let us quit out of these things. We're going to stay on Scott. Do I play any DayZ? Yes, I used to play a lot of DayZ. In fact, I played the original DayZ back in the Arma days. Knew it from the heart hand. What heart hand? Oh, this heart hand? That's from DayZ. What? We're here today. All right. So hot off the press, a mere 7 hours ago, CCP releases DevChat Global Plex Market. This is gonna change a lot. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go ahead and do the 1.25 speed. Hello, Rampant Flapjack. How's it going? You hate one CCP and love the other CCP. Yep. Yup. In fact, I do. Bunch of old farts. Well, it used to be one. One plex. What's up, J1? How you doing? You said PvP in Haga Basin? Are you one of the griefers I read about on all these articles? Or were you in were you doing one of the Atreides or Harkonnen little areas? In a PvP area? Hell yeah. That's where my first PvP happened. It was totally organic. I went into one of those shipwrecks. I thought the guy was an NPC, so I shot him a bunch. Turns out he was a player. How slow is this guy talking? This is 1.5. This is 1.25. So just a smidge faster. Did you kick his ass? Thought his Thopter was NPC. Yeah? Thopter NPCs now? Shot a bunch with a rocket launcher. And did he run away? He did. It went pop. You took a whole fucking thopter? You know, he could have just flown away. Oh, are you saying that he went into a PvP zone and didn't want to be PvP'd? Okay. He comes, he lands, he gets out, does all of his shit, doesn't pocket his thopter. And then you're just like, oh, look, a thopter for me to shoot. Don't mind if I do. Nice. This is a weird background vibe from CCP being dumped. Okay. We don't even know if they are actually being dumped yet. It's speculation. But yes. Bro was mad. Of course he was mad. All people that get PvP'd on are mad. Making a globalplex market is not dev block worthy. You know, I kind of thought the same thing, but here we are. I'm wondering if maybe they're gonna drop some big news or something. Listen, they're gonna have to make a whole new fucking module just for this. It's gonna be on your Neocom as a big old new icon. It's probably gonna be colored, even though everything else is not colored except for the Omega icon. But Plex is just as important as Omega, so you got to make it colored too. Ruin the whole fucking aesthetic. But you know, such is the day and age. They're blown. There's a lot of bloat coming through. That's true. But hopefully with all these new systems and whatnot, it'll all come together perfect. We'll get rid of what we need to do is get rid of the agency window. Fucking the fact that there's agency and opportunities, it's too much. We need to get rid of the agency, move everything from the agency, anything that you can only get there, to opportunities or something. But yeah. You don't remember having trouble getting Plex in your minus 9.9 security? Yeah, but also, Rude, that's because you have an idea of what you're doing. A lot of people have no fucking clue what they're doing. And this is kind of going to help them out. Like, to be fair, if you are joining my corporation, which is based in the Bay Area, which is near Heck, this is assumedly going to make it easier and more transparent and more better for you to be able to buy Plex through this new system than having to go to JITA. So there is pretty much only positives. I do support this new module decision, etc. But you know, 'tis what it is. I mean, the mobile app Yeah. Can we please bring back mobile app? Can we please have, hopefully with this fucking Plex module, we have fucking Plex transfer logs. Can we please have a ledger? Has a weird, this is for the potential buyers to see we're doing stuff feeling to it all. I don't know about that. I am highly skeptical on the company sale. Absolute lack of awareness. Oh yeah, you posted this already. Right? It's only a skip from Tama. Yeah. I mean, Tama's closer to Jita than it is to Heck. Ledger would make way too much sense. Yeah. Especially IDG Blue. For the Eve partners out there, we occasionally just get Plex. Our Plex wallets go up despite us not really doing anything. And like, it's because we get Plex through the partner program. But it's like, how do we know this has actually happened? How do we know where this Plex came from? Like, what the fuck? There's no like tracking. There's no accountability. Like, you just hope that it happens and it happens correctly. And when it does happen, you notice it. And it's like, wow, Jesus Christ. Mystery Plex. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Switch Hit? Yeah, can confirm. Isn't it fucking annoying? Another Eve partner, Switch Hit. Wonderful streamer. Go check him out when he's live, which will be in like 6 hours. I don't know. He's a late night streamer for me. 7 hours? All right. Or on one of Marquis streams, he accidentally bought something and he has no idea what it was. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So hopefully one of the biggest things to come out of this is a fucking Plex ledger, because I would argue that is just as important as having a global Plex market. You check your space rocks on mine, but not my Plex transactions? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they need some shifts in the top of the company. Are you casting shade on our glorious leader Hilmar of our glorious cult and his unhinged thoughts and ideas, especially about crypto? How dare you? Also, what's up, Tesselhoff? Every time there's a synapse firing at the top level CP, I fear for the life of the game. Yeah. You know what? I 100% will donate my blood if given the option. I'm here for the cult. Are they talking like players don't understand what Plex is and how it works? It's not rocket science. Because players don't understand, like, a lot of players do, right? But you also have to realize that there's a lot of, like, we'll call them PvE enjoyers, J1 to running around in the deep desert, not really understanding. They're just hardworking moms that only have an hour to play a day and don't want to understand or know anything. And so you need to make it easier about how these things work, especially because this is tied intrinsically to how much money the game gets. Like, whatever you think is simple, you need to just make it simpler. Basically, always. You complain about Plex sitting in my wallet, but I like to make Skinner stuff. I need to need the Plex to make those. Yeah. You can sell and buy Plex from a menu instead of a market. Yeah, that's what they're changing it to.
Hey bitch.
Definitely
You're
a quality
forcing
of
your
life for a
Twitch
lot of
viewers
people.
to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Say flesh out more new player experience and rework missions. They're never going to rework missions. They're just going to get rid of them. Actually, they may never get rid of them, but I am fully convinced they are never touching missions. They're gonna make they seem really gung ho about making players make the missions. Good stuff. Move on, not ground lady. Delete new players, delete missions, delete old players, delete the EXE. Make a good game. That's what Frontier is. Problem solved. Say Plex sits mostly in my wallet like a space hoarder. I personally never really care about holding Plex. I feel like, sure, it's a very safe investment and it will basically keep whatever value you have, but it doesn't go up that much. It doesn't go up that much. You could use that ISKIs. You could use the ISKIs for a lot more other things, make a lot more money. People wouldn't hoard Plex. Look at your AT budget, the mostly in Plex between ATs. Exactly. And the reason it's in Plex is because you're not doing anything with it. You're just waiting till the next AT, and you can keep its value by making it stay in Plex. Keeping profits from CCP's books? Yeah, exactly. Definitely an added personal bonus. What if, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if CCP and Eve make stocks, like stock buckets? So obviously CCP don't want people investing in Plex because they don't want people hoarding Plex because they want people to use all of the Plex that exist. So what if instead they make these commodities and the value of the commodities are tied to the value of like the 500 most traded items? NFT, please? No, no more NFTs. We already had NFTs. I would totally be down for some like market buckets. What if they were on black? Come on now. We're not playing Frontier. We've never understood the concept that CCPs doesn't get the money when we hoard Plex. Someone already paid for that Plex. They got the money from it. Yes, they got the money for it, but they have not provided the services for it. So they instead only claim that they get the money. It's just accounting shit. They only claim that they get the money once they have provided the services, and they provide the services once the Plex has been redeemed for something. You never got an NFT kill mail from the AT? You didn't? Weren't you promised one? Issues that they needed people to hoard to not be things that you spend real money on. Exactly. And things that can hold their value relative to the market, which is why you make these bucket commodities. Feel like them selling the Plex is the service. Nope. They got the RMT service? Hell yeah. You didn't play in that AT. Oh, shit. Are CCP's skins and outfits a service? Yeah, if you paid for Plex with them. You got dead Plex collecting dust? So do I, IDG Blue. Like, I have my one account, which has all of my Plex, which is only like 3,000 or something. But then I also have like my other accounts, and like sometimes they just get fucking Plex for some fucking reason. I don't fucking know. But it's like, I'm not going to waste my fucking time transferring or doing anything with this stupid ass little Plex. I'm just going to let it sit because it doesn't matter. It's going to retain its value. What the fuck do I care? You get like 5 Plex a month from dailies. Does that count as holding profit? It sure does. You better believe it. Yeah, what if I do want to make a skin? They sure are, J1. You better believe it. Yeah, definitely not everyone has an alt in Jita. Like, I think everyone should, but I 100% know and guarantee that they don't. Friction-free trade. The old FFTs. Bucket commodities. Thank fuck. Oh shit. I will be right back. I'm gonna run an ad. I need to change the laundry. I hear it beeping at me.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
All right, I'm back. And let's continue. Speaking of fucking clothes, can we please fucking ungendered the clothes? Please. So fucking annoying. Oh, interesting. uh Interesting. That is kind of wild. That is pretty fucking wild. Say like, okay, so it means extracting. I guess, yeah. Okay, so instead of like instead of extracting a large scale injector, you would like a large scale injector would extract like 700,000 whatever, or 400,000 whatever it is. Um and then you would have 400,000 individual, except for it would just go into a bank. It would go into your currency vault, and then you could do stuff with it. Skill point ledger, yes, skill point ledger, please. And I mean, we already have our unallocated skill points, so it would just go into your unallocated skill points. I like that. I actually do like that a lot. Because then you could be like, well, I could buy this module, or I could buy some skill points. Which one is going to get me more benefit? That'd be neat on your PvE tune. Almost all sub cover ships are level 5, so I could train to sell the extra SP when you need a new ship. Yeah, exactly. I think there would be depending on how they do it, there would be a hard number that it would be tied to based on the, well, like, based on the Plex price. I don't know. Because then there's all the sales and bullshit, and that's when the skill injector people get involved. So yeah, unless it would never be worth it for a regular player to convert. Actually, yeah, it would. So basically, if you're at a certain point in your play and you're like, I don't need any more skill points, I just want Omega, you can basically have a reduced cost Omega because you can play on that character and then just sell all of your SP. That's pretty cool. I mean, technically you can sort of do that now, but again, it's like it's a little weird. Makes it easy for CCP to sell skill points more directly in the shop. Dun dun dun. The dreaded. The dreaded. Yeah, definitely the skill extractor and injector market is gonna be wild. What happens there? We'll see. Some skill point sales would go with some of the new in-game currency laws. Yeah. Wait a second. Can I tax SP gains? For every 10 SP you gain, the corporation gets one of them. And then we can give our new bros little SP care packages. It's a tariff. All of them tariffs. Yeah. More tariffs. They need to rename LP because loyalty points doesn't make any fucking sense. It just needs to be the company currency, right? You get company dollars. And you can trade those company dollars for real dollars and vice versa and whatnot. But LP is fucking a terrible name. Stagnant, not interested. I don't know what you're talking about, J1. I don't think we're playing the same game, J1. I'm playing Eve and you're playing Dune. I don't think we're playing the same game at all. Yeah. You need to have Loki's built by Nth. Small batch, handcrafted Lokis. I think all AT players should get an officer item added to the game with their name. Sounds good. Sounds good. When you have a jump drive, Wait a second. Hear me out. Wild new concept. This is going to be huge. This is going to be huge. If we could make our bookmarks as an item and we could trade that item to another guy, wouldn't that just be the most coolest futuristic thing we've ever seen? Tazelhoff understands the joke. Right? Fucking give us back our fucking bookmark items. Please. Could have made the folder item too. Holy shit. Imagine. So your Pravi Tacticals, right? You could do some bookmarking work and then sell it. Sell your labor. Yeah, rental periods. Whoop. There it happened. I popped off a silica gel. Should not eat these. Just stop playing with this. Otherwise, there's going to be fucking silica balls everywhere. They're toxic, just a choking hazard. They're not really even a choking hazard. They're just annoying. They'll make you all dry inside. Yeah, I've never gotten into the fucking mutaplasmid market because that shit's cray cray. They're not making a new module? They're not doing like a whole new fucking thing? If anything, that's a little bit more confusing. Because now there's this one weird item in the same place that all the regular items are in. Also, does this mean we're one step closer to, instead of fucking stupid ass regional markets, we can have jump or like AU distant markets? Can we please have markets that can only show orders that are within like 10 not AU, I don't, what's the fucking light years? Yeah. Like 10 light years away from each other. That way I can see things that are fucking 2 jumps away instead of things that are fucking 15 jumps away. What if an alien burst out of one of their chests? That'd be wild. What's up, Lord? 07. Surprise Eve stream? These are my regular Eve time. Interesting. Do you want to be pleased to go into a book instead of an item? Yeah. copies could go into the book as well? I don't know about that. Oh, that's weird. But it's spreadsheets. I mean, I would like that. Tax expansion. All right, interesting. So they got some interesting plans. Some thoughts for the future. Looks like it's actually happening pretty quick too. EVE Online, death and taxes. Hell yeah. All right. Now that we're done with that, it's back to playing the game. Ugh. Back to do. Okay. So we want to look into Pockfin. I think that's what we're going to be doing. I have no... Actually, let me bring up patch notes again and see if we can read about what we might want to target in Pockfin. I also got new patch notes as of yesterday. Fixed a bug. Any corpse for players who are now under -2 will get a warning after the day of deployment and kicked if not fixed within 24 hours at tomorrow's downtime. Nice. So hopefully that helps the AWOC scene a little bit. User interface. Resolved an issue where certain columns in the compare tool displayed incorrect information. Fixed a bug causes filters in the compare tool to appear active in the fitting window. Fixed an issue in the compare tool preventing the cogwheel menu from opening in horizontal view mode. Oh, okay. So they fixed that, right? Add a new filter to toggle attribute visibility in both horizontal and vertical views. Okay, so they're obviously actively working on this shit, making it more appropriate. Let's see. Patch notes for 626. Pockfin. Okay, this is New stuff. Okay. Why would they release it like that though? But good, yeah. Because I don't think they meant to release it not in like beta tryout mode. And now that it is here in not beta tryout mode, instead of putting it back into tryout mode, they're like, we gotta fucking work on it. The most important shit quick. We got additional adjustments to Rogue Drone standings values have been made. Notably, Rogue Drone battleship, carrier, and super carrier TMCs have had their standings values increased significantly. Cool. Rogue Drone battleships will now appear more frequently within incipient drone swarm sites, which means battleships are in the incipient drone swarm sites. So we need to be able to fight some battleships. The addition of site standings rewards and their derived negatives to Edencom have made incipient drone swarm sites less useful to those trying to maintain Edencom standing. The above changes give players a more consistent, high-value target so standings can be kept net positive. Okay. The addition of site standings rewards. So you get positive trig for doing the site, which means you're going to get negative Edencom for doing the site. But if you kill the Rogue Drone battleship, you'll get positive to both, meaning that can't neutral out the effect of the Edencom. Liminal Zenitra NPCs within observatory flashpoints and accelerator flashpoint sites have been adjusted. Their entropic disintegrators will now have spooling damage. Their standing values have been increased. They now deal explosive thermal damage rather than EM thermal. So those are the big boys. Observatory flashpoints and accelerator flashpoints are for the big groups. Direct fixes, Pakvin. Edencom Dreadnought NPCs within observatory flashpoint sites will now orbit the stellar observatory more closely. Sleeper NPCs within torpid drone hive sites will no longer attack other sleepers. Fix an issue where NPCs within smaller scale Pakvin sites could sometimes fail to locate a target. User interface. Fix an issue which will cause the local locations window to always reopen. Fix an issue where you cause local locations to not remember whether you had decided to hide the search filter when you closed it. Okay. And then this is the big one. So let's go to the Pakvin section. Pakvin. Decrease the time between DAW's liminal locust decloaking pulses to 9 minutes. Smaller scale sites have been significantly reworked. Reworked sites.
Tenuous_Rook for the tier 1 gift sub to Science.
Tenuous coming in with the big old gift sub. Thank you for that. To Science of Things. Also, it looks like chat fucked up, so let me fix that real quick. They also made it so the sites are alive at all times, so you can no longer run into them and take your time killing the rat. Yeah, they made it so they're no longer sleepy, quote unquote. Sleepy rats are a thing of the past. Smaller skill sites have been significantly reworked. Holy shit! Tenuous coming in with a 5 gift sub. Let's fucking go. Does that make Hype Train happen? I think that makes Hype Train happen. Even with the one. Yes, it does. And we reached a sub point goal. So we're going to add another secret word to the list. Thank you for that. Okay. Let's talk about Hype Trains. Holy shit, things keep happening.
Hype Train started.
Hype Train started. We're going to be doing a marbles giveaway because we have reached a Hype Train, and the rewards are to be determined by y'all. So just by getting the Hype Train, we're going to be giving away a partner skin of your choice from what I have available. And then every level of the hype train we complete, we add that many hundreds of millions of ISK into a prize pool. And then at the end of the hype train, whatever we get, we double it because everyone loves yours truly, an ISK doubler. So, for example, if we get to finish this level 2 hype train with one more sub, then we will complete the level 2, which means 100 plus 200 times 2. That's going to be 600 million ISK that we're going to be giving away in a marbles giveaway. And all we need is one more sub to make that happen. You got 3.5 minutes to make it happen. So let's see it. Let's see if you can do it. And in the meantime, let me add a secret word to the list for reaching our goals.
The hype train is going strong at level 3.
Thank you, Ann Zero Rex, for the tier 1 gift sub to Rampant Flapjack.
Let's fucking go.
Thank you, Gamer Zenith, for the tier 1 gift sub.
Anorax.
_skulls.
Oh, I think we got 2 of them there. Rampant Flaptrap and Super Skulls. Thank you so much. Love you, Nth Gang. Happy 4th. Happy 4th for you, too. Sleep. Pirates. Secret words? Maybe. So let's see. All right. Added the word. Excellent, excellent. We are on trying to complete a level 3 hype train. By completing a level 3 hype train, it adds 300. And keep in mind, it's going to be doubled. So it adds 600 actually for a grand prize total of 1.2 billion ISKIs if we can complete the level 3 in 4 minutes with only 3 subs. That's all we need. Just 3 subs or 1.5k biddies to make that dream a reality. All right. Show me the money. That's right. Also, thank you so much for making the hype train happen. Any bit of it. I don't get too many subs. I'm not too miffed about it, but you know, it's always great when we do get them. All right, we got big bucks, no whammies. That's right. Reworked sites include incipient drone swarms, convocation watch post, Edencom scout fleets, and torpid sleeper hives. So we need to try all of these sites. Definitely the incipient drones and swarms. And I guess the torpid sleeper hives. And I'm not 100% sure what the convocation watch posts or the Edencom scout fleets are, but we're going to go give them a go. All rework sites have had their payouts and distribution amounts adjusted. All players must now be within 100 kilometers of the site's center on completion to be eligible rewards. Oh, did they make it so these give per player reward payouts? I think they probably did. I think they actually already had that. It used to be like 14 million or something by completing the site. So we need to figure out how many people we could stick in these things. NPCs that were outliers in terms of time to kill, the Overmind Broodlords, have been removed from these sites. 15? 15 what? 15 players? Hopefully not. That's a lot of players. NPCs, have been removed. Added objectives to the info panel to track a site's progress.
For the tier 1 gift sub to Remy.
Let's go. Double up. Coming in with a gift sub.
The hype train is going strong at level 4.
Holy shit.
Just dropped percent gifts percent tier 1 subs and has gifted percent total gifts percent. Thank you so much.
Double up. Coming in with 5 more gift subbies. Thank you, Double Up. Making shit happen. We are now completed a level 3 hype train. Moving on up to a level 4. Let's see what that is. Let's see. We're already 65% of the way through, so almost done with the level 4 hype train. All we need is 2 more subs or a measly 800 bits, or there is some combination therefore of. And if we complete a level 4 hype train, that is going to be an additional 800 million ISK to the prize pool, bringing our prize up to 2 billion ISKs. We're getting up there. We're getting up there if we can make that happen. Right now it's at 1.2. Can we make it a clean 2? We got 4 minutes to figure that out. And again, thank you for all those wonderful gift subs. Double up. They've added it. Okay, so you're saying 15 players, then is basically nothing. 5 players is the standard. Okay. That's great to hear, because I want to do it with like 5 players. I think 5 players is a good amount of players. NPCs will now remember players who have been aggressive to their allies between waves. Also, does anyone want to join me in Pokfin for doing some of these? I think we're just going to go in like cruisers. A new hackable container has been added to each site. These containers require a data analyzer to access. This container becomes hackable after the site has been completed. Loot includes commodities that can be sold to NPC buy orders. This is an optional addition and is not required to complete the site. Edencom scout fleets sites can now spawn with variants for each Edencom faction. I'm assuming doing the Edencom scout fleet sites is going to give you negative Edencom rep. These factions are weighted based on the owner of the system prior to Pokfin's formation. These factions, yes. Okay, that makes total sense. Celestial beacons have been added to sites to support salvaging. Don't care about salvaging. I guess maybe we care a little bit about... Holy shit!
Rook just dropped %gifts tier 1 subs. And
Tenuous!
Has gifted total gifts %.
I love the percents. I love the percent call outs. Tenuous coming in with 5 more gifties. Thank you. Going out to Fire Smoke, Enhance, Ollie, Tasselhoff, and Bunjagas. Congratulations on y'all subs. We have now completed the level 4. Now I'm getting a little scared here. Getting a little scared about how much money we're going to be giving away. But, you know, I'd still love to do it because it means we have an excellently high hype train going on. So now the prize pool is up to 2 billion ISKs. If we're 56% of the way, over halfway of the way through level 5. If we can complete level 5 with 3 subs and or 1.3k bits, it's going to be an extra billion ISKs, bringing our total up to 3 from 2. Do you want 2 billion? Do you want 3 billion? The choice is yours. Up to you, folks. We got 3.5 minutes on the clock. NPCs will now return to the site's center if kited too far away. These sites are now dead space grids with their warp endpoints moved closer to the NPC spawn locations. These changes aim to make the small fleet sites within Pokfin worth the time and effort. Players can start with the easy incipient drone swarms and work up to the much more difficult and rewarding torpid sleeper hives. To the much more difficult and rewarding. With more groups running these sites, the region should be more alive and inviting to smaller gang play styles. Vigilant point sites have been updated. A key is now required to open the acceleration gate. Oh, right. Okay, this is the big boy site. This site can be found within Observatory Infiltration Drifter Collections, smaller scale site hackable containers, and Deep Flow Rifts glorified. Deep Flow adaptive canisters. Resonance items used within the sites can now be found inside Deep Flow Rift glorified Deep Flow of adaptive canisters. Payouts for this site within Pochven are now from the conclavigation of Triglav. Players have been able to re-roll the locations of these sites by forcing it to fail. The addition of a key adds a cost to do so. In addition, acquiring a key gives an additional initiative for smaller fleets to run content within the region. Several aspects of the flashpoint have been adjusted, which is the big boy site. 6 instances can be now found instead of 3. This payout and red loot found within the stellar observatories has been reduced. Total of 2.25 billion is can be gained within the site. Frequency of E-War using Encom NPCs, excluding those with warp scramblers, have been reduced. And the Caldari Encom Dread has been changed to a Kokora. The additional personal keys site was intended to de-incentivize groups from going beyond 15 players. This did not have the desired effect, and so they are being removed. Payouts have been reduced to allow more instances of the site within the region. Having the values spread across Pochven should make it more difficult for a single 50-plus character fleet to maintain control. The Phoenix has been swapped with the Kurika to help balance. Okay. Observatory infiltration sites have had minor improvements. Sites are now accessible with pirate and navy cruisers. This is the hacking one. Payouts for the Pochven variant have been slightly increased. Lockdown NPCs will take significantly longer to respawn when destroyed. Triglav and Edencom standings can now be gained by destroying NPCs within Vigilant Point. Okay. Can now be Trig and Edencom standings can now be gained by destroying NPCs within Vigilant Point, Observatory Infiltration, Deep Flow Rift, and Drifter Crisis sites. Standings can now be gained with Triglav corporations when completing specific sites. Sites include, sites include incipient drone swarms, Edencom scout fleets, torpid sleeper hives, observatory flashpoints, observatory infiltrations, and vigilant points. Standings are granted immediately on site completion, do not impact standings ticks.
Holy shit.
A
hype train just ended at 57% through level 5 and had 4 crazy people participating.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. Hype train complete. We managed to complete level 4. We were on our way to complete level 5. So we are going to be giving away 2 billion Iskies and a partner skin on a marbles race. Are the deep flows worth doing then now? Maybe, probably. Adding stuff to deep flow rift loot tables equals they are not going away. Yeah. At least in Pochven. They'll always be there in Pochven. They might be there everywhere forever. They might have just added fishing. Say love the beacons so that now you get dunked on no matter what. Gonna need to carry a deep flow refit for exploring. Yeah. They added that standings for site completion because they removed the biggest rats from the standing sites. Yeah.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Ad time.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
So I think, okay, we're just going to start exploring Pochven because there's a lot of shit in Pochven now. Multiplayer sites were run by multiboxers and bots. Who would have thought? That's right. I don't know about bots, but definitely multiboxers. I think let's take a... I kind of want to do the observatory places. The hacking sites. Did you get down to the Cosmos change yet? Wait, what Cosmos? Did they change Cosmos shit? Okay. So I think let's death clone over to Jita. They fixed a typo. That means they touched Cosmos for the first time in 20 years. Oh, hell yeah. They also regendered the Galente president. Nice. Love a good Cosmos fix. Let's do Marbles. Do. Maybe Mountain Mingle. Shattered Dreams. Let's do Shattered Dreams. I want people's dreams to be shattered. What's up, Bernard? Welcome in. Go ahead, type exclamation mark play, exclamation mark play, exclamation mark play, exclamation mark play. Suddenly Raiders. Welcome in. So we are playing for, let's do, yeah, first place. How do we want to do this? Let's do first place gets $1 billion and a partner skin of their choice. Last place finisher gets $1 billion. That's how we're going to split it up. $1 billion. That's right, Jay. I want to hit that exclamation mark play. Every finisher, $1 billion. Everyone that finishes definitely gets $1 billion. In my heart. $1 billion what? $1 billion loves. Also, speaking of giveaways, did you guys know that it is the first stream of a new month, and therefore we are going to be giving away our monthly giveaway? So go ahead and use your channel points. Make sure you are entered into the monthly Plex giveaway, where we give away 250 Plex. where we will roll that, figure out who gets that prize in just a little bit here. Here at Who's Line, everything is scored, but the points don't matter.
The secret word, which was raid, has been spoken by North_Dimensional.
Ha-ha! Get you baited. Because my bot said suddenly raiders said the word. So I'm gonna say that's my win. North Dimensional, here's a pretty cool guy. Did I know, as of today, every second that passes puts us closer to 2050 than 20... Oh, wait, wasn't that like... That's not as of today. That was like as of 2 weeks ago or something, right? As of this month? But bruh, it's the 7th month. Wouldn't it be 6.5 months? Wouldn't that be like 2 weeks ago? Or wait. Wouldn't it be at the 6th month? Wouldn't it be 4 weeks ago? Wrong month, brother. Add in a few days for leap years. That said, you are still sort of correct in that we are now closer to 2050 than we are to Y2K. I have a banner ad of Jurassic Paycheck for some actors. Naive. Get tighter on ad penetration. You have a banner ad of Jurassic Paycheck. What is Jurassic Paycheck for some actors? You fucking what, mate? Buy redeeming tickets for July. You're wrong. You're wrong, Lord. It definitely says July because we're in July. However, it is going into the June bucket. It's a new Jurassic Park movie. Oh, yeah. Looks pretty good, actually. All right. Do I leave you guys in suspense or do I roll the marbles now? I think we just roll the marbles now. I'll give you 1.5 more minutes. The clock is on. How many participants? We have 23 participants. Surely more people want a billion iskies than that. A long, long time ago. Do. Now I just want to listen to American Pie. But today we're listening to the musical stylings of Eddie Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Wait, is that what it is? I can't even fucking... Wait, we're not even listening to them anymore. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we'll just keep listening to this. We're listening to Psychedelic Horn Crumpets. Oh, the marbles are off. The marbles are on their way. Who's the best at getting pegged? Switch Hit Games loves to get pegged and comes out first. As they go zoom, zoom, zoom down the middle track. Enhance right behind them. And Ratbag's just a record-setting marble. Don't worry about them. As they get bumped by the balls. Looks like whoever's on this, I'm going to call this the right-hand track. 3 kobolds looking pretty stylish right now. See how they do. However, Sever Soul also doing pretty good. Remy Main slightly behind. Gamer Zenith going down that center track. Sever Soul is going to be dropping down into the middle track from the right track, but 3 kobolds has a lot of speed. However, they do have to go through the flippy flappies, and this could be ruinous for them. And it looks not good for 3 kobolds, because Remy Main goes flying right through. But Gamer Zenith gets hopped up, and Remy, is there anything that can stop Remy? Definitely yes. There are curtains in his future, but Servo Soul is right behind and could make a play as Remy slams into these curtains first. Not ideal, but if they can slip right through, oh, they're doing good. They're going to the edges as well. Uh-oh, now they're coming back into the middle. Sever Soul trying to go right through, hits the last one. Uh-oh, Remy, are you going to get popped up or are you going to win a billion biscuits? No, that's dangerous. Dangerous. Oh, slow. Oh, Sever Soul coming in right at the end. Remy got too delayed by the pylons. Sever Soul, you're going to be walking away with 1 billion ISK and a partner skin of your choice from what I have available. This is what I have available as well. If you look in the chat message, let me get your in-game name and whatever skin that you want. As we figure out who is going to be the last place winner, J1ta wants to rig the giveaway, wants to get that billion ISK all to themselves, but also R.A. Martins. Uh-oh, Double Rup. Double Rup was like, I give the subscriptions out. I'm going to be the one. Oh, Jesus. No, J1ta, power gamer, sees the moves of Double Rup. However, it might have gone too far. Oh, these flames are definitely going to eat them up. And it looks like, will Double Rup even cross the finish line, or are they going to be too slowed? It's anyone's tell. Double Rup makes it. And I think Double Rup had the perfect play. Looks like the answer is yes. Congratulations. You might have fucked up the MJD just a little bit, but we got a rigged giveaway here, giving away the winnings to one of the lovely gift subbers, Double Rup, and first place is Sever Soul. Congratulations to both of y'all. Let me get your in-game names so I can get you your dollary dues. You had the play, you just fucked it up. Get out of here, you never, well, you won a pretty good one. Not gonna lie, you won a pretty good one. You told you was going to fly off the course? Yep. Alrighty. And Servo Soul, what skin would you like? We need to log into our skin character. What's the choices? I posted the choices slightly above in the chat messages. That works too, Lord. Just post them again. Fuck it, why not?
Connecting.
Do. Fed Navy. Fed Navy what? Comet? Oh, is that the only Fed Navy I have? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. So let's give you 1 billion here. It's closer than I thought. I thought you were talking about before the race. Oh, no, I was talking after. Yeah. And then Fed Navy. Create a contract. There you go.
Moogly.
Good googly moogly. Welcome in, Stralin. How's it doing? And then double group once their shit boost to power. There you go. Congratulations to our winners. Thank you guys so much for making that level 4.5 hype train happen. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Tenuous_Rook, for the tier 1 gift sub to the Stralin Tater.
Stralin. Oh wait, that was a gift. Tenuous coming in for the gift subby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy, Stralin. You get a whole month of ad-free viewing and all the other wonderful benefits that come with being a subscriber. You did a mission of the Galente Epic Arc today, and you had enough. Still fighting the damn flu. Oof. Get better. Get better. Does Imminent Entropy still stream? I have not seen them stream in a good long while. Maybe they will come back one day. Maybe they won't. Who knows? I do miss them. I did enjoy watching them stream. Okie dokie. All right, let's go ahead and go right to the next giveaway before I forget about it. It is going to be the monthly giveaway for June. Jesus Christ, there's only 13 entrants. Does anyone else want to get in? You got some pretty good odds this time. Safety losing some guys lately. Wait, what's up with safety? Green Isler, love RC drones and sniffing your emissions. How Galente are you? Very Galente. Lord Vroom, you're already in. You're already in. But Tasselhoff and Azoth. And Manny. All right. I give you 1 more minute. Actually, I'm gonna get some drink, and I'm gonna roll it after I grab some drink. Right. You have 3K points. Good luck. Wait, why did I say that? Wait, the fuck? Okay. All right. Wait, hello?
A few moments later.
Let's see. Roll a number 1 through 16. All right. I'm going to click this button. And whatever number shows up is the number that wins 250 plex, courtesy of our Channel Point Reward Redemption monthly giveaway. Survey says number 10. Who is number 10? Looks like Anorax. Congratulations, Anorax. Hopefully you're here to see your win. And if not, hopefully you have an in-game name. Close, yeah. IGS and Orax. Oh, you're here. Excellent. And you have an in-game name associated with you. So you are the winner of the monthly giveaway. So let me get you your 250 plex. Thank you for watching, being a viewer, using them channel points. That's right. Maybe they'll share with you if you ask real nicely. All right. And now I need to close marbles. I need to reset this shit up. Do. June, July. And then I go to my actions. And then I save this. All right. The new one should be correct and open. If anyone could please check it by entering, that would be lovely. Off by one twice in a row on your stream, and then also in my code. Think I need to have more coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. All right. We got 3 entrances. We got lots of entrances. Okay. All right. All right. And survey says that it's working. Perfect. By the way, today I found out Harkonnen is actually based on a Finnish name. Frank Herbert wanted a scary sounding name, and he browsed a phone book and found Vladimir Harkonnen. Since he couldn't pronounce it in Finnish, it became Harkonnen. Ah! The more you know. All right. We can log off this character. We're going to be on Scat. Scat. We're going to self-destruct to Hita. And then we're going to fly around in a
Secret word has been
cruiser.
spoken by Just kidding, lol.
Just kidding, lol. You got me there. It was close. Of course, Vladimir was scary because it was 60s. All Russian release stuff was instantly scary. Yeah, Vladimir is incredibly a scary game. Gives me the spooks every time. What ship do I want to fly? Do we fly a Stratios? Fly the Bargist? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to fly a solo Bargist in Pakvin.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
So the Stratios should be able to do what I'm planning to do. A little bit of figuring out what's going on in Pakvin. Do an incipient drone swarm. Do one of the observation thingies. Do a deep rift. Hack a can. I think we're going to go Stratios. The answer is not T3C because T3C can't get into the observatory thingy. Observatory infiltration site. And it has to be a Cinnable. I do like Cinnables. So you know what you want to do and how to do. Don't ask shapes if you know a square will work. Listen, Tenuous. I didn't know that Stratios was obviously the correct answer till it came out my mouth. Okay? So calm down.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
PvE exploration. Oh, salvage drones. Wait, to do the D-flow rifts, do I need tractor beams or salvagers? I need tractor beams, don't I? You know, there's a YouTube video all about this. Tractor beam? Okay. It's garbage day. Garbage day. Don't remember if it's 2 or 3, but there's a magic number of trackers for never accidentally pushing too much. Yeah, I think they've like changed it, so who knows what it is now. Well, the chance was it Pochfin is a secret word, or maybe Triggs? About a 0% chance, looks like. Not gonna lie, it looks pretty grim. What skin are we gonna rock on the Stratios? I don't know. Nothing too crazy. Try buying a leopard circa 2020. Wait, how much are leopards these days? I got scared away from ever flying a leopard again. How do I spell leopard? Leopard. Yeah. Leopard. 490. It's not too crazy. Remember when they were 100 mil? Yeah. But they've been this expensive for a year. Slightly higher. I don't think I care about cargo scanning because I think I'm gonna hack everything. Do 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 do. Is it possible to get a BPC for the luxury yacht? I guess the answer is yes. Sounds like they also do explosive thermal damage. I don't need steel plates. I need double medium armor rep. And a Republic fleet. Two tractor beams. Actually, maybe 3. What's my targeting range? Targeting is 70 kilometers. My drones go 60. Yeah, I think I would rather have a tractor beam. Got a hold of 4 3 years ago. Made one, gifted, held one. Nice. Do we need this damage control? I don't think we necessarily need the damage control. We can instead put drone damage. Is this more total armor? Yeah, I don't need more total armor. Let's turn this to a T2. I don't think I make this multi-spec either. Yeah, let me actually get rid of the multi-spec, put in another drone damage, and then I can put a rig for thermal. Because I'm kind of expecting them to do... Actually, what am I fighting? Fuck, I don't know what I'm actually fighting. I probably should just go multi-spec. Do you think the drone... So, yeah, the drones are probably Omni. It's probably a good idea to fill the hole with a rig. Oh, can I put a burst jammer on this? Oh, wait, no. You can only put burst jammers on very certain things now, huh? That's right, rip burst jammers. Do I put a web? Webs are generally pretty good. This is an interesting selection of drones. I guess they're thermal EM. It's an interesting selection of drones. I think I should probably just go Cal Navies, right? What am I going to do? 3 heavies and 2 mediums. Wait, these are lights. I think let's just get rid of all these drones. Heavy stasis grappler. Do I look like a battleship? Want Omega for nothing and your skills for free? Well, if you get Omega for nothing, aren't your skills automatically free? And then let's get some EC jammers. I want my EVE. No one's stopping you, man. No one's stopping you. 460 deeps on this vessel. Hey, what's up, Strawberry? How you doing? Do we just do the more ret power? Do you enjoy Stratos? You just rarely have a reason to fly it. Got some recruits coming in and up to some war making. Oh, nice. I turn this off. Actually, yeah, if we turn those things off. Then we're stable for 15 minutes. 122. $115 stable. All right. Let's do that. I think I'd rather take the 5 less deeps and be stable with stuff on. We also don't know if they're going to be nuding us. Calori Prime! Hi, yes. Hello, definitely human. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait. No, I can't do that easily. You ready to win prizes with your random EVE Online word guesses? Veldspar, Rock Good, I Chew, Lashak, Big Sneezy Ship, Filament, Pokfingo Zoom, Gnosis, Mandatory, Malbu, Not a Virus, Probably, Tie-Dye, The Real Final Boss, Stroop Waffle, Tactical Snack, love Stroop Waffles, Potato, Just Trust Me, Did I Win? You Have Emotions Now, Please Validate You. No validation for you, Calari. On that note, Burn the Boats would like to remind all capsulers that Heck is close to Amar Militia and Al Jol Cartel. Excellent. Sounds good to me. Spring 16 of these, not 860. Nanite repair paste. Let's bring 200 of those. Cryperine. Phillies. Proximity, Philly. Do I need anything else? Mobile Depot. Actually, I don't really need a mobile depot. I'm going to take one anyways. And a relic analyzer. And salvagers. Let me bring 3 salvagers, just in case. Trying to build a Fenrir from scratch and ran into level 5 science skill wall. Missed the frustration from early gameplay. Means I'm pushing. Just keep pushing, Jimmy. I remember the one time I built a Fenrir from scratch. Will I ever do it again? Probably not. But maybe. Do I need money? No. I got 5 billion in the wallet. We're good. We're good. Oh my fuck. Oh wait, okay. I just got rid of this without saving it. But if I buy this, then I can fit ship. Please? Do I need to buy nanite paste? And then if I simulate this fit, I can save this fit as... Oh, wait. I think I already saved Hawkfin Explorer. Okay. Wait. Submitted by... What? Why is it saying that this is submitted by Solinari? That's me. That's not me, brother. I just made this. You're stealing my credit. Built an avalanche from scratch. That was interesting. Yeah. Especially because it had all the new skills and new equipment. Made folks who are Genki what? Swedish meatballs? That was interesting. That's right. Make them hungry. Show them what for. And then skins. We're going to go Aurora Universalis. Because it's one of my faves.
Warp drive active.
Holy shit. How do I fucking... There's too many buttons on this Stratios. Where do I put all the buttons? Had a guy that went to lock up my enforcer, and he locked up Concord. Uh-oh. Oh, whoopsies. All right, this is what we can do. Let's find out the wonderful, engaging world of Pochfin has in store for us. There's an incipient drone swarm. There's 2 Damoviks. Any chance they're over here? Does that work like that? Oh, there's another incipient drone swarm. Hold on. Do I have to have my map open? I do. That's lame. Alright, but no one's at either of these. Let's go to this one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I need to fucking order my drones. Turn on our reppers. Looks like there's an overmind and some tiny things. And there's the can that we can hack. I think let's just orbit this. Let's bring out our wasp. Let's return a wasp. Let's bring out our Vespas. Let's sick them on the little obstructing guy. Start descanning. Targets remaining, 2 out of 3. Okay. Is there any more waves? Or is this just going to be it? I like this song. It's intense. Looks like they are weak to explosive or shields. Okay, kinetic's a pretty good choice. 40% then down to 25. Looks like thermal would probably be best, but and they do omni damage. Also assuming they have the same shield and armor HP, which I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Warp drive active.
Kikis and Damoviks. I just lost my drones. But better than losing the ship, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Let's go to this other incipient. Maybe they just wanted to run that one. Actually, you know what we're going to do? If they don't actually care about the site, they're just going to warp out of the site. I don't think they'll actually take the drones. We're going to do something possibly stupid here. Oh wait, we can actually descan over here. Yeah, it looks like they're no longer there. Looks like they were just trying to kill.
Active.
There's a flycatcher here now. Yeah, they were just here to murder me. Let's reconnect. Engage.
Hey, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
They got flycatchers here with bubbles up. Motherfucker.
Warp drive active.
Uh-oh. Oh, all right, we're out. We're out. Ooh, I thought he got me for a sec. Okay, Pockfin's little wee bit dangerous. Uh-oh, warping to the sun could be a bad idea. Because the flycatcher might know that we're coming here. You got this? Yeah. They webbed me into fucking... They webbed me into warp so quick there. Okay, let's try and scan these cosmic signatures. See if we can do one of these cosmic signatures. Actually, you know what?
Warp drive active.
This is bad. This is bad. We're warping into a fucking flycatcher bubble. Oh, we're warping into a flycatcher bubble. We had to escape that flycatcher that was right next to us. Oh, it's gone.
Warp drive active.
My boy, we got so lucky there. We got so lucky there. All right, let's just go to the fucking safe. Let's just go to the safe. I like Puckfin.
Warp drive active.
Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm just far out on this site. I just made a ping on this site, apparently. Did I forget how to analyze? Shift space. I swear I know how to play this game. I didn't forget everything. I don't care about a wormhole. Too much dude. Oh, what's up, Tigger? That was you that said that luck. Yeah. Too much sand game indeed. Tigger, I think Pockfin might be really fun. I think that the changes that they made might make it a really fun place. What the new payout's like? I don't know. I don't know because these stupid fucking flycatchers were being mean to me. Observatory infiltration.
Warp drive active.
Sounds good to me. Looks like the flycatchers maybe left, maybe cloaked. There's still a warp probe there. Oh, this is a dead space. All right.
Warp drive active.
They removed Doomsday from the sleeper sites. You'll run them for sure. Okay, so this is the hacky one. You need a relic analyzer. Motherfucker. Alright, let's go grab our relic analyzer.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, before we do that, let's do something dumb. Let's do something dumb.
Warp drive
And go get our drones back. Can you TLDR the changes you're not getting? I'm not getting it or missed it. They reworked a lot of the sites to make them better for groups, higher payouts, and better for smaller groups. Basically, instead of the one thing being good in Pokfin, they distributed a lot more. Wait, is this... Wait, a flycatcher died? Hold up. Oh, and also, I only have one more drone here. These motherfuckers.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, I can recall my drone. Oh, I'm already warping. Okay. Vedmac, flycatcher. Flycatcher died to rats. I got ganked. A mystery. A mystery indeed. I just want to test the site. Is that too much to ask?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
We'll see if they got scanners to come harass me in the observatory infiltration, though. Good thing I brought a relic.
Warp drive active.
Is a Grand Prix a thing of the past now? Probably. Probably, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So I need to hack all these without hitting anything. Seems simple enough. Can I show this? Showing large collidable objects. Why did that not work? Oh wait, I want this. Bracket filter? Show all brackets? Motherfucker. I don't... Why is this always so confusing? Oh, wait, hold on. Now we're not... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Please stop the ship. What's the Alliance tournament again? This is simulated in which a non-official tournament under cinema rules. Played in Thunderdome, rules so it's proper and there's sufficiency support. A league. So hat cans avoid bubbles. Yes. Problem is I'm trying to get these to show up. Yeah, alliances don't do tournaments. Tournament teams do. Yeah. Pretty factual. Large collidable structure. Oh, wait. This filter should not be combat brackets. This should be travel. And then the bracket filter should be show all brackets. But that is not showing all brackets. You're not in home full control, not running an event, not participating in it. Yeah. If you're like, yeah, J12 is saying like, if your alliance wants to make a team, sure. But the majority of tournament teams are tournament teams that just happen to like have an alliance sponsor or whatever. They're not really associated with the alliance per se. Wait, I should be able to... I have bracket filters. Combat, comments, minus Rex, combat plus drones. Oh, wait, if I do combat plus drones. Okay, this is what I need to do. Filter. brackets, type shown, large, collidable ship, collidable structure, collidable object. I'm going to go insane. I'm going to go fucking insane. Wait, why is... Okay. Did they just make these special somehow? Because this large collidable object is showing. These large collidable structures. It's a spawn container. Do large collidable structures never show their shit? Oh my god. So fine being a lower skilled event was just saying I'm not going to organize a tournament or an ongoing elite and not participate. Well then, honestly, Strawberry, I don't think that you want to organize the tournament because I don't think you will be able to effectively participate if you organize it. Space Chad, that's right. I wouldn't even say it's casually changing settings. It's fucking like angrily changing settings. I'm in a dead space grid. What could happen? Also, I fucked my control 5 up. Fuck. Bracket filter should be combat not saved. Okay. Does this switch between show all brackets and not? What does control F5 do?
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Or wait, control 5. Control 5, control 5. Because I know I click it. Toggle show all brackets. Yes, okay. Toggle show no brackets. Toggle special bracket display? What the fuck is a special bracket display? Whatever it is, it's going to be control 6 now. Activate medium power slot 6. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, wait. We did it. We did it, team. There's special brackets. CC, please. I hate this game. I hate it so much. Uber Nation. Uber Ration. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So now that we can see shit. What are these things? Can I hack them? I can hack this collection. You must have enough is to station trade? Just get some more. Problem solved. Yeah, big brain. Okay. Do I need to collect what's in here? Yes. Okay, that's 3 mil. Okay. Then I can go this way. Then I can go up this way. Another 2.4 milli. Yeah, there's nothing stopping me from going to this one. And I should just be able to go spiral down. Go like here, 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 here. Can I hack these things? Hold on. I'm going to try and do a dumb. I can hack this. Does that just kill him? You successfully access him. I guess that just probably kills him. This kills the fish. Or the lobster. Whatever it was. Seem doable in a frig? Yes, they're definitely doable in a frig. Oh, you want me to descan? There we go. I'm in a position, like, I'm in a dead space, and I know where they're going to warp in, and they're going to warp in far enough away that I can just warp out. So I really don't care. This one, BR5RB was your home? That's BD. Funny place for duels. Okay. Next we can go this way. Yeah, as long as you don't intend to trigger any of the defenses, Frig's definitely the way to do this. I think it's initiative solve now. Easy. All right, and here I have to not hit this bubble. So I can double click this way.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Oh yeah? Am I now? You say it's worth it? I will tell you once we complete it. And then we can go here. That looks like a straight enough shot, as long as we don't bounce too weirdly on that. We seem to be bouncing weirdly. There's some weird bouncing going on. Come on. Get around the silly thingy. Wonder if it's all observatory data or if there's other special drops. I want to say there is something special. I thought you got some sort of keys from these. Maybe you get it at the last can always, or I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be fucking hell in a handbasket. Oh, nope, 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 nope. All right, let's just go out this way. Because collision is fucking a joke. So need to fly out and yeet to one of the bubbles? Yeah, we'll yeet ourselves into a bubble after we complete the site. Or once we find another one, depending if the site goes away or something. Oh, fuck, we forgot about that one. All right, we'll just go for this down one first. Scoozy? You're telling me it's all the way fucking over here? That's a rule of 6. Okie dokie. Oh, we do have a straight shot to this one, though. You've captured the flag. Need some scoopable object. Wasn't there some sort of game involving like mobile tractor units or mobile tractor beams carrying something somewhere? I don't like this one. Wait, this said 1. And then, oh, there's this node here. Fuck. That's probably it, isn't it? Nope. All right. Hooray. Okay. 7 million. Standings increase by 0.03. Oh, we also get new. We get clade standings too. And then eating calm. Minus 0.007. Oh, I'm 1.41 with eating calm. And we got 0.006. And then also 0.003 for derived modification. Why do we get 0.001 for this? We got 18 million in observatory spectroscopy. So that's not great. Minus eating calm standing. And 18 million. You know those ball games in some Euro villages? Show up to fight over a ball. It could be like that. Just expect interference and set up your own. Sure. I don't really know what you're talking about. Why minus income? That's a great fucking question. So Edencom was pleased by actions on you perform. Wait, was pleased by actions on you performed for Edencom's friends or against Edencom's enemies. Ball game. I can't read this because I don't have a subscription. So get fucked. So they added these new corps. I got positive for completing the site. which then gave me positive on these three. I feel like I think this is a good old fucking CCP fuck up again. I don't think they implemented this correctly. Because I also got standings for the Alliance for completing the site. And then I got derived modification, assumingly from the corporations. We're on the Shady Clusterfuck event for those who can't be in the EVE Olympics. Too many PETs. PEDs, that's what it is. Performance enhancing drugs. The MJD Beacon long jump. The triple Bifrost 3 jump. Orca curling. Yeah, this seems just fucky-wucky. Oh, wait. Okay. Derived standings. So anytime we get trig, how do I fucking... Yeah, anytime we get trig standings, we get minus eating com standings. But then how does that say that we got positive? Where did we get positive standings for? If you kill rogue drones, you get standings for trig and income. Oh, did I get the... Right. I killed one of the rogue drones in the incipient drone swarm. At 234. 234. 234. Okay. I didn't complete the incipient drone swarm site, but I did kill a rogue drone, which gave me positive eating com. So if I go to rogue drones, and if I go to their standings, they give -5 to trig, -2.5 to eating com. So if I go positive here, I go negative here. But if I go negative, I go positive. That's how I read standings. And this is standings. If I go positive here, I go negative here. And vice versa, if I go positive here, I go negative here. If I go positive here, it doesn't affect my rogue drone standing. Okay. So because we went positive on trig collective, we went minus on eat and com. What are the standings for these new ones? They have no derived standings. Okay. So the expo site is just negative Edencom, and if I do it a lot of sites, Edencom will shoot me. Yes. Doesn't sound like a good deal. No, it doesn't sound like a good deal at all. One day you'll go on a roam and won't feel like closing the game immediately after. The game's way too cooked to fix everything in 1 or 2 patches. Hold a little hope for the Pochvan changes? Yeah. Okay, and now let's go blow one of these up. Steadfast Witness, Steadfast Martyr. Oh wait, these are mines. These activate the site. So let's go into a mine. See if this activates the site as well. What's the name of the tractor beam game you were talking about, if anyone knows? Deep Flow Rifts. Deep Flow Rifts. So this explodes. Doesn't really do much. My cloak is disrupted. And it doesn't look like it actually startled the site at all. Wait. It didn't startle the site at all? So I have to fucking go to one of these to startle the site? No, that didn't do much damage at all. Oh, you mean the capture flag? Yeah, I have no fucking idea. Okay, maybe this just doesn't work because the site's finished. Sounds like Tool. Well, I'll have you know that it's... Oh, nice. We're back to King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. What I wanted to listen to. And we got 7 million, right? 7.5 mil. Have I listened to Tool? I can't say that I've like actually listened to Tool. I've certainly heard Tool, but I can't say that like I've really given them a go. The site gives a payout and the loot? Yes. So you get 7.5 for completing the site, and then you get whatever loot you got, which in our case was 18 mil. All right. Let's go do an incipient drone swarm. What could go wrong? Nothing could go wrong. I mean, you say not terrible, but if you just go nullsec relic hunting, oh wait, I need my relic analyzer. Come on, Waspy. You can do it. Come to me. Actually, do we just kill this guy, warp off and warp back? The site will probably go away in 2 minutes. I'm just gonna warp off and back.
Warp drive active.
Right, Tool Schism. All right. We can listen to some Tool.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Let me send 3 wasp out and Vispas. Oh, he's got a lot of hull. He's hull tanked with no resistances in hull. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Holy shit, his hull tank. That's no joke. Uh-oh. Chat fucked up. Can your girlfriend farts come out and remind you of grandma's cookies? You say so. Do we need a Babaroga for this hole? Probably. It wouldn't hurt. Oh my god. I hate that I'm gonna fucking say this. But Kikimoras are probably a good ship choice for this content. Fucking Kikimoras. Fucking trig ships. If it ain't the Gila, it's the Kiki. You think Kiki's overrated? I don't know. Holy shit, he's not dead. He's not dead, y'all. Asura. Welcome back to the land of the living. Is everything all right? Well, you know, playing some Eve online. All right. We killed him. Site should be complete. Destroy hostiles to unlock the array. Oh, there's more hostiles. Rogue drone entities. Show these on PvE. Oh, why is this not showing on PvE? Oh, wait, because they're already shown on PvE tab. I just need to click the right tab. Note to self. Bring smart bombs. Say Draugr's the most OP ship. The Draugr just has less use cases, though. You know what's great at putting smart bombs on? What ship loves smart bombs? The Kiki. Those people just don't have DC skills. CD. What the fuck is DC CD? Command Desi? Okay. You think the Draugr's worth the cost? Worth the squeeze? Oh, it looks like, okay, we completed the site, even though we only killed 3 of those guys. Sure. We got 8 million. We get to hack the array. Here's a rule of 6 victory. Survey says, big money, no whammies. We get 7.5 milli extra. So
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now.
we got like
so pause your
15
fucking
million?
game.
We only got 15 million? But if we had multiple people that all got 8 million, we got 9 million actually. So we got 16.5 mil. And we are going to get Edencom and Trig standings. What's the cap on group site? That's a great fucking question. That's going to be a huge question. Kind of loot do these guys drop? You don't care about the cost? Fuck it. Cost is nothing. All right. No loot there. Come on, ship. Let's give it the old double click treatment. Nothing there. Let's see what's in this wreck. See what's in the battleship wreck. Also, we're at 49 mil, and they're going to return something that's worth big money. We got big money. Oh, we got something that didn't even register. We got 3 broken drone transceivers. Please, please. What's in the cargo? Useless. Yeah, so if you could come in here with like 5 people and everyone gets 9 million ISK, that could be worth it. But you have to realize home fronts, this has to be significantly better than home front payout because you are in a significantly more dangerous area of space. And I feel like maybe CZV, I feel like maybe it's not. Let's try the Stellar Fleet deployment site.
Warp drive active.
That way they don't want to make it. Oh, there's a Dragoon here? Oh, this seems dangerous.
Warp drive active.
Holy shit. That feels dangerous. And I might be going into an even more dangerous area. Oh wait, no, this is just the this is just the sun area. Goodbye, shields, yeah. Get it, they don't want to make it too lucrative for multi-boxers, but if it's not lucrative, no one will do it. Yeah. Like bare minimum, it has to be better than home fronts. That is what this content is competing against. Speaking of home fronts, isn't there the drone? Isn't there the drone home fronts? The Trig invasion, Stellar Fleet deployment. Wait, that's where I'm at. These are the observatory flashpoints. A vigilant point. What is a vigilant point? Oh, okay. We're getting some information here. Site contains a vigilant spire, a hub of observation, and a dominance for drifter forces. Contains ship restrictions. Hide restricted. Don't hide. Looks like battle cruisers and down. Any battle cruisers, because command ships. Can a T3C strategic cruiser? Yes. Okay, so no battleships in here. A vigilant spire within this site is acting as a command point and observation tower for drifter forces. Destroy the spire, survive the waves of attackers, and earn your reward. Time to complete 33 minutes maximum. Hostiles, drifters, sleepers. 8 to 10 pilots. Oh, wait a second. The vigilant point sites are the ones that we found in Zarzak. Or next to Zarzak. So these ones are hard. Doesn't tell me how hard these are, though, which I don't like. This one has difficulty 9, whatever the fuck that means. Observatory flashpoint is difficulty 9. Ship restrictions as battleships. I know the flashpoints are the big ones. The World Arc Assault flashpoint is also... Well, everything's difficulty 9. If everything's difficulty 9, nothing matters. Every system has a Stellar Fleet deployment site. Okay, so that doesn't actually really help me. We go to dead space sites. We can find incipient drone swarms. Also, Stellar Fleet deployment sites are also dead space sites. Bunch of mining places. What's a convocation watch post? We probably don't know, but do these sites escalate? No, they don't escalate. Or we don't know that they don't, but I'm very confident that they don't. Combat sites are locations featuring hostile forces where you have to balance defensive off attacks in order to be triumphant. Okay, so we could do a convocation watch post, whatever the fuck that is. There's Edencom scout fleets, where your hostiles are Edencom. Do we want to fight Triggs or Edencom? I guess both. Where's the site that I'm looking for? The, Stains can be out of the game with Triggs when completing specific sites. Yeah, where are the torpid sleeper hives? Wait, okay. Edencom, what are the Trig ones called? What are convocation watch posts?
Warp drive active.
The key can be found within observatory, infiltration, drifter collections, deep flow rift. Okay, so maybe we just didn't find one of the keys. Because we did these drifter collections. Reworked sites include convocation watch posts, scout fleets, and torpid sleeper hives. So we're going to do the convocation watch post and the Edencom scout fleet. And then we don't know where a torpid sleeper hive is. And the only place to get keys is deep flow rifts and observatory infiltrations. So that's why you would do observatory infiltrations.
Warp drive active.
Do do do. There's a Mollis Navy issue around. So this seems decently dangerous. Starving Lashak. Let's give it a go. I think we'll start on the Lashak. Oh, also, let's make a combat group. Maybe I shouldn't start on the Lashak. Maybe I should kill the smaller stuff first. But I don't want the Lashak to spool either. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. These guys are doing a mix of everything, and it looks like they don't really have much shields. Kinetics, not the greatest, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, holy shit. Okay, all right. Bring drones back. Goodbye, drones. I don't care about you that much.
Warp drive active.
Okay. That site's not fucking around. That escalated. All right. Let's do an Edencom scout fleet.
Warp drive active.
Decently dangerous. Yeah.
Get your summer 2025 streams W1. Watch to redeem. Monday, June 30th, 8 p.m. Monday, July 7th, 7:59 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time. Rewards. Rattlesnake Gal Net Skin. Rattlesnake Gal Net Skin. With the summer 2025 streams week 1. From Monday, June 30th, 8 p.m. to Monday, July 7th, 7:59 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time exclusively on the CCP Twitch channel. And guess who rarely ever streams on their channel? If you guessed CCP, you are the winner.
Nice caviar. The one exception though is that they're doing a partner promotional thing, and so the Eve partners are going to be streaming on the CCP channel throughout the whole month. So that is how you will be able to get them. But yes. Do I even attempt this site? Do I even attempt it? We're just going to lose some standings by doing this. Wait, why did I get point? Oh, wait. Okay, that's not actually that much. Seems like it's gonna be real life solo. I mean, it's not intended to be solo, so I mean, in that way, it's good. There's a Brutix and combat scanners. Hold on. All right. We don't know if those combat scanners are for us. Let's kill the basilisk first. And a guardian? Nani the fuck? Why is there basilisk and guardian? Oh, it looks like they're all... I guess no, some of them are shield. Okay. All right. This one's a little bit easier.
The secret word, which
We're not
words
getting...
has been spoken by Jimmy Jabba Jam.
Are we getting digged down a little bit? Should probably kill the Webbers. Let's overheat. Let's kill this Crusader. Whoa, no. Warp. Goodbye, drones. I loved you. Oh, God, we're going to run out of drones at this space. Actually, we're already running out of drones. I bet I can save those drones, though. I just need to, like, warp at 100. Okay, that seems doable with 4 or 5 people.
Warp drive active.
No Prof Navy left or Firetail? Huh? Oh, right. Jimmy, you won. By saying names. If it's not there, then wait, is that the new one? I have Firetails. That's the new one, right? There's a Brutix. Let me try and get my Vespas back. Hopefully this Brutix doesn't MJD on me. Is he shooting my drones? That asshole. Do. All right.
Warp drive active.
And away we go. Okay. The last thing I think we need to check is fishing. Your build was nerfed in Dune, and the biggest counter to you was buff 2. Crippling Strike became even strong. Yeah, I fucking know. Why is Crippling Strike stronger? Why?
Warp drive active.
Who fucking knows? You please one of those. Can I claim that one in registers? Yeah, just claim that one. I'll get it to you. Is anyone else not earning drops? We've been trying for due dates, several different streams, including CCP, but I'm not getting credit for it. First time having this problem. Ooh, I have no idea since. No, I want it now.
Jimmy Jabba Jam has claimed the Republic Fleet Firetail skin.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Scout thrusters make you go 200 kilometers. It's awesome. Jesus fuck. I didn't know about the scout thrusters. Oh my god. Salt still throw you down. Holy shit. Hey, what's up, Dark Slider? How's it going?
Warp drive active.
Winding down. Nice, nice, nice. They buffed the Spice Field Assassin tech? Oh, because is that like the lingering worms? Is that what you're talking about? Lower the sound your Orny makes for everyone else, but not you. No, that's bugged all hell. Oh, okay. Oh, they've just made it harder to hear other Ornies? Ooh. You job it nice. So missing all the streams you usually hang out in? Aw, dang. Dang. I'm actually probably about to end stream. I just want to find one of these deep flow riffs, then I'll be happy.
Warp drive active.
Wait, what's an Edencom scout fleet? Wait, hold on. What's an Edencom scout fleet? Oh, okay. It's that. I just am dumb and don't remember names. The claw.
Warp drive active.
Did I make lots of cool explosions tonight? Yes and no. I exploded a lot of my drones. Or rather, left them to die. Almost became a
Hey,
cool
you are
explosion,
forcing
yeah.
your Twitch viewer to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Very bad drone parent. PvP got it popping and chaos talking mad shit. Yeah. It's an accurate statement. Wormhole? I don't want fucking wormholes. Doo-doot, doo-doot, doo-doot. We're definitely the bad guys. Oh, wait. Data site. Is this going to be useless? Is this that useless data site that's actually a salvage site? Yes. Yes, it is.
Warp drive active.
On my own, here we go. Yeah. That's a pretty accurate statement. Everyone's playing checkers while we're playing Eve in the sandbox. Okay, I'm gonna give it like gonna give it 4 more systems. If I don't get a deep flow rift in 4 more systems, I'm gonna fucking rage quit. That's right. Now their farmers are our farmers. Could it be any deep flow or just Pockfin? It's gotta be a Pockfin deep flow. There's three scannables in this system. Oh, and a torpid sleeper hive. Do I go see how much the torpid sleeper hive is just gonna crush me? We might yet see our ship explode. I'm gonna try and do a deep flow rift, and then I'm gonna try and do a torpid sleeper hive. What's the difference of Pochvan deep flows? I think maybe they're the only ones that can drop the Pochvan keys. Actually, that's probably not true. I don't think there's any difference. I can just fit rockets and shoot anyone I want, and you guys have my back? Yeah. Yeah, bro. Is this claw gonna try something? I got decloaked because I'm too close to the gate.
Warp drive active.
The moment a Care Bear stopped caring. Okay, this is one of the stupid datas that I don't care about. Oh, look, my daily goal. Hooray. Oh my god, it's another one. Deep flow rifts. Vigilant point sites have been updated. A key is now required to open the acceleration gate, and it will open it for a time. Key can be found within the observatory infiltration drifter collections. Smaller scale site. Oh, wait. The observatory infiltration drifter collections, the smaller scale site hackable containers, and deep flow rift glorified deep flow adaptive canisters. Resident items used within the site can now be found inside deep flow rift canisters. So if you want to run the vigilant point sites, you need to do the deep flow rifts. Anywhere. Trig and Edencom standings can now be gained by destroying NPCs within Vigilant Point, Observatory Infiltration, Deep Flow Rift, and Drifter Crisis sites. But there's no Drifter Crisis sites anymore. Deep Flow Rift, Observatory Infiltrate. Okay. That's all. Okay. Let me look at my opportunities. Yeah, there's no drifter conflict anymore. Dailies add up? Sure thing. If you say so. All right. Wish me luck, y'all. We're going to the Torpid Sleeper Hive, which is apparently harder than the Edencom Scout Fleet and the Trig one. Let's turn our reppers on. Let's try and kite them out. Oh wait, let's align to this one. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Goodbye, drones. Oh, I never even launched the drones. All right. Can't do those. We can't do those ones. Yeah, you're going to want to bring... You're going to want to bring some shit to that. Battle cruisers? Maybe even battleships? But then you're flying battleships in Pochven?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
These Oots lack the depression grandparent upbringing and hoarding mentality? Yeah. Extra spicy. Okay. So, we learned some things about Pochven today. Observatory sites suck still. You get negative Eden Com standings on them. You get positive trig. The incipient drone swarms are, depending on how many people get full payout, might be worse than home fronts. Need to explore that further. The scout fleets and trig fleet sites are probably like cruiser gang, 5 cruisers. The incipient drone swarms is probably like 5 decis. I mean, it's like home front easy shit. And then the torpid sleeper hives is battle cruisers, battleships. And then vigilant points is it 10 or 15 battle cruisers. And then the observatory flashpoints is 15 battleships. Is that what it is? So Pochven actually has like some real good group content. I'm actually pretty pleased with that. We weren't able to find any deep flow rifts, but you can actually just do any of the deep flow rifts anywhere, which I probably actually maybe recommend doing now, depends on how things go. So if you're just doing your regular exploration, maybe do some deep flow rifts as well. The Overmind nurseries still suck ass. And yeah. So I'm pretty excited to do some more Pochven stuff. Hopefully we can get some groups going out together. Saw Vedmak doing high sec DED hunt. Well, you know, some people just want to do that. Some people just want to live that life. Do I live in Pochven? No. I live in, we'll say, multiple areas of space. I have a wormhole. I live in Jita. I live in the Bay Area. Those are the main 3 areas that I'm in. And like Pochven's obviously incredibly close to Jita and Bay. Yeah, but getting in and out of Pochven's real simple. And I think there might be some good fights. The real thing is that the payout has to be worth it. Because the risk is so high, because you're going to be expected to be PvP fighting over these resources, the payout has to be equal. But hopefully not in a way that means blobs are going to blob, you know? It's got to be a fine line. You had a Drekka try to blow up your MTU in HiSec 30 minutes ago? Won't they get blown up for blowing the MTU up? I thought you could attack mobile depots. Oh, you just get suspect for MTUs as well? Shit. Did you return the favor? Did you show him what for? All right. I think we're gonna raid Shad Squatch. I think let's raid Shad Squatch. Actually, we're gonna raid this new person who's doing wormhole exploration. And I will see you guys Monday. You bought a glorified deep flow for 7 mil, got a key out of it, and sold it for 50 mil. Oh, really? Oh, really, 3 kobolds? That ain't too bad. Do it again. Do it again. Actually, we'll do it. You're trying 5 more as a test? All right. Yeah, go for it. Tell me how it is. It's crazy that it's already Wednesday. From the 6 total, you only got 1 key, so probably not worth the gamble. Okay, you got lucky, kid. You got lucky. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Okie dokie. Oh wait, not Sasquatch. Maximum trust. He's got a camera. He's got a mic. Does he talk? Who knows? He hasn't talked yet. Oh, okay. He did talk. He was just very quiet. Let's give him a raid anyways. See how it goes. Yeah, I'll see you guys Monday. Or maybe before that, if we're playing some Dune. I mean, realistically, we're probably not going to stream until Sunday. We might stream Dune Sunday. So you might get me one day earlier. But other than that, I'm just going to be doing the weekend work grind. Ciao, ciao.